And hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing good. And so, welcome in Snorlax, Kiara, Postal, Handle, the Wolf Girl, Daffy. Thank you for the well wishes. Astra and Gordy. Also, no flirting, please. No, there's no flirting here. Huh. Or better yet, there's no flirting here. No, lies. We only have the one true love. The Queen. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing great. Also, just for the heck of it. No, it's a secret to everyone. Just because the head pad wasn't visible because starting soon, so let me redeem it once again for your sake, Astra. So thank you. And let's tossing the hair. Come on. Oh. Yeah, that one. Okay, let me switch over to the game. Let's put me down here somewhere. Something like so. Okay, so let's see what we've got going on. Lifestyles of the rich and heinous. Rafters riches are all competing for the most lavishly decorated home, keeping artists and craftsmen working late hours. Increase in artisan customers, increase in commoner customers. The Witch Tower. From this vantage, Maven once kept watch over her island and on the very stars above. What creatures inhabit it in her absence? Increased value for ice tonic. Value for drowsiness. And the Ice Crags has stronger monsters and better loot. And every 13 years, the Harbinger's Comet lights up the night sky on its endless circuit of the cosmos, and it's greeted as an opportunity to shed regret. Increasing customers, haggle customers will start with sympathy debuff. That's nice. And increased value for enhancers. Okay, alright. We got 5 days to go. And plenty of more brewing. Right, and we also had aging barrels now. Wait. That's what I wanted to do. Let's drop that. Why not? I wasn't supposed to do that. So what we need is a Grand Poison Cure, Grand Thunder Tonic, and a Grand Stamina Potion. Hello, Kujo. Hope you're doing great. If we need some of the A's and a little less of the C and the D. Hehe. You know, that is good. Even better if it's more than for the most part. But you know, for the most part is better than not. Also, I think we bought customization. Yeah. We have a celestial cauldron now. Wow. And if we head downstairs, then 8 and 240, 6 and 160. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. For the Thunder Tonics, we need the B and the D. We've got some options, but not a whole lot. And then for the stamina, we need A and E. And oh no, caught the flu. That's no good. Extra rough when... Although I suppose... if you're going to get sick, it's better on Sunday so that you get the excuse of skipping work instead of losing the weekend. So there is that. So we get a good balance here, but... Hello, Nexus! I am doing good. A little stressed after work, but that is what it is. I hope you're doing amazing. We're being bumped up one bit. All the hogs. Yippee! I don't know. Glad to hear it, Nexus. And also thank you for the hydrate. Hope that the studies goes well. Also true, it does look a lot like hop. And yeah, that's that's a good trips blow. Perfect even. Okay, so that gets us part of the way. And then we need to raise the A. That does get us to greater, and we're guaranteed 2 stars and possibly 1 more. That could work out. Let's brew. And then can we do anything else? For the Thunder Tonic. These and these. Almost. In Swedish, it's without the umlaut above the A, so it's just SMAK. And then it's smak. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think it's the same in Norwegian and Danish as well. Or close enough, at least. Oh. That's curious. Wait. I'm adding the wrong thing. No, that doesn't really get us where we want to be. And the stamina wanted the A's and the E's. I mean, that gets us to a greater alertness enhancer. Odds of losing a star, but you know. Sure, why not? And yeah, it might be. It is interesting to see the way some aspects of language travel. Sometimes to places where you feel like, that's weird. That's no good for what Quinn wanted. It translates to taste. Okay, let's open shop. I tripped over 3 pirates on my way here. They're always underfoot. I wish I had more time to browse, but this should suit my needs. Minus 2%? No. Get that compound interest. And then we add fuel to the fire. And we keep our guard up. Enter. You must have made it in a hurry. Can't bear to fleece you. We do muscle memory. And we press the attack. That's not going to help us now. So we press the attack. That's not really helping us this time. Came a bit too late. Fine, close deal. Gotta run, but thanks. Thanks, come again. Can I help you? I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. I love it. Let's talk money. Oh. Huh. That is interesting puzzle. And funny that it actually works out as dragon in your language. But yeah, that would make sense. And I've been saying that when Purell has been in chat or cocktails for that matter. But it really is interesting how there's... Speaking of, hello Shirel. How are you doing? But it is funny how it does seem like there's quite a few words between Swedish and German which actually are kind of similar. Like to the point where at least reading it, it's a bit like, I can probably work this out, even if I haven't actually studied German. Let's get some compound interest and press the attack. Yes, ferocity of a squirrel. Yeah, the poses and everything are great. Enter. If we could just focus for a minute. Yeah, it really was funny because I had just mentioned having spoken about German words with you and cocktails, and then you appeared. And yeah, very expressive. And occasionally very head empty, no thoughts. Let's keep our guard up because we're going to take some stress. And it might actually be better to waste that card. Urgh. At least promise me you'll set aside from the coin to a haircut. Can we keep it professional? It's another 3. Hello, Zip Zap Zot. Welcome in. And yeah, Potionomics has been a lot of fun. A very enjoyable game. It's a bit unfortunate to lose out on the shock factor. But I think we take the chance and hope for a good hand next turn, because the compound interest gets us 16. My poodle will love it. Only the best for schnooples. Nice. Captivate. And that is very cool postal. It's definitely fun to see the way languages have just melded together to form other languages. Okay, so we do some muscle memory. It would have been great if we could wait for another turn, but actually, I forget how that works. But we can do this. This should work out. And we close it out. Love it, I love it. I can't wait to try it. Thanks for your business. And yeah, it is a very, very funny name to say as well. Just zip zap zop. If the paparazzi ask, you never saw me. This potion's got a real stage presence. So, ferocity of a squirrel. And compound interest. And muscle memory. And enter. You know, let's try. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Postal. I mean, the sympathy debuff is good. But if we're going to keep on the compound interest, it's good to have the extra patience. So let's maybe go for that. And then we just drop those. Gotta meet me halfway. I'm sure we'll find common ground. Oh, nice. Another captivate. What if we do that? Muscle memory. I forget. Yin Yang Yo does sound very fun. I can't say I've seen or heard of it. Very good. Very good, Shirel. All the pats. I've gone for Quinn. And then I've had a continual way of going. Man, I should have said that we didn't need to stick to one love for this session, because it's just so many lovable people. Let's get that one. Yeah. Hey, it's not my fault there that everyone's very lovable. It is true, there was a whole trial in the Discord. Yes, if we do shock factor. Yeah. I knew he wouldn't let me down. Thanks for business.
That's all of them for now.
But yeah, it's definitely really cool of them to add in. I especially love that they just added it like, okay, at the start of the game, choose, do you want to go poly, or mono? Oh yeah, I forgot about the gardening. Okay, that's 3 turns remaining, never mind. I knew that, of course. I actually didn't forget. Haha. Let's do some traveling then. Now that we've got a whole chunk of gold. Let's start by just going to start with Baptiste. Please make yourself at home. Hello, Azuriel. Welcome in. And hooray, gaslighting! Okay, so let's invest. 32. Ooh. These are all pretty cool. Let's go with that. Let's see what they find out. What they find out there. 'Twas a pleasure. We have a mint there. Ooh. Silence cure greater. Ooh. Hello, Kiara. If it's not cocktails. Let's see, how goes it? How goes it? Mom. Boom. Pop. Let's go for that. Then let's see about Sid. Let's actually give... No, wait. You know I'm up for it. Just send her through here. I think that might work out. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah. Time to take this show on the road. Rock on. And let's see if we can send away Corsac as well. That is good, Kiara. All the comfort food. Especially when the stream was being nasty to you. Downright rude. What if he gets one of those? Will that be enough? Bit more mana, you say? And yeah, as great as computers are, they are also evil. And printers... Ugh. Ugh. Nice day for it. Okay, let's see Saffron. Yeah, let's rank up. Stay as long as you like.
I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle.
Hmm.
Would you care to pitch in?
Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can't tell what image the puzzle will make.
Is it just me, or does every piece look the same?
Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green.
No, the worst kind of puzzle. No! Sweeney Todd to calm down is very good.
But green contains multitudes. Look closer, and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss.
Yeah. Yeah.
Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations.
She's the carpenter. And the local hippie. Yeah, there is a bit of a difference between the drawn styles and the animations, but all cool. Easy peasy, you say? Well, Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. Ugh, words. She'd describe it as booger green. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it does. Almost. She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw. She slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist.
Ha! Got it.
Yes, that's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer.
A future bride, you say? I mean, even if she goes with the nature prosthetic for the arm, it does match well with your cybernetics. Also, yeah, I almost missed out, but yeah, for sure, not any fear of cocktails, Cheryl. I'm sure of it. You just got busy, surely.
I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm.
And true, if only the goal is to get everything to fit together, then you can make that happen.
But it must get lonely sometimes.
I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and the quiet.
Me, for real,
And I
for real.
keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together.
You made a whole bridge this morning?
Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest.
Strange that. Almost like there's some sort of potion seller setting off guild heroes.
A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them and safer for the forest, too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company, too.
Now, I don't feel like I deserve a bonk for this, because the feeling's very mutual, and it's just that we enjoy the company. That one is just narcissistic.
The feeling's very mutual. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know.
That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark, hmm?
Oh me, oh my.
I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here.
Yeah, it very much had the BioWare dialogue wheel style of it says this, and then the way they say it is just like, oh, yeah, that's not what I read that as. Also very fair, Kiara, but we are dead set on Quinn.
Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of town ever wear you down?
Sure, a little bit.
Sure, a little bit. But I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you see results.
Guided thought. Raise interest by 5. Decrease stress by 1.
I
Handy.
be a perfect picture of placidness. Watch me.
I
Sure,
believe it.
Sylvia.
In
Sure.
fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 Audis in a socket? It's gotta be here somewhere.
Yeah, I do not envy them the puzzle. Oh, we gifted good last time. We can just immediately rank up another step. And I feel like we wanna. I might have looked up some tips for some good decks. So we need some more relations. And hello, Isa! Yeah! Time for the funny drugs! Yippee! Yep!
Let me put my tools aside and give you my full attention.
What are you working on?
A bit of everything. At the moment, I'm putting the finishing touches on a set of wooden tongs for a pickle merchant. But in the last few days, I've had more commissions than ever before. I had heard the Heroes Guild's new ringleader was having some success with his recruitment drive, for better or worse. I suppose I should have realized that more heroes meant more civilians, too. And now, for the first time in decades, town is booming. I mean, it's gotta be if they need a whole merchant just to sell pickles.
That is a fair point.
It sounds like you're pretty busy. I could come back later.
Don't be silly. If we didn't make time for pleasant diversions, we'd both be working too much. That might be a lesson for your own shop. Sometimes a customer prefers a bit of casual conversation to speedy service.
Casual conversation. Raise interest by 1 for every current point of patience. Ah.
You're so right. That personal touch is important.
Honestly, real and true. At most, I want to say hi, bye, hello, Bianca. Hope you're doing great, or hope you're feeling better.
Speaking of which, I should probably deliver these tongs in person, but I don't quite know my way around town.
Actually, I'm going to get through some other people as well, but let me just take this opportunity to shout out this really cool and friendly dragon gal. Bianca is super sweet. Check her out. And thank you for the hydrate postal. I'm sorry to hear that, Bianca. I do hope it passes quickly now. It sucks to have to deal with it.
How would you feel about showing me around?
And of course, you keep spoiling me, so I have to pay you back whenever I can. The knights came, and then they left.
Goodness, so many people. Where did they all come from?
And then let's follow that up with when we're shouting at dragons anyway. We got this galaxy dragon that is a super cool person as well. No. Okay, wait 17 seconds. Fine. Honestly, some kind of Knight versus Dragon kind of event would be kind of fun.
It's almost overwhelming.
Let's go with, do you want to head back?
Do you want to head back? I understand if so.
But there we go.
That's kind, but no, my curiosity is piqued. Did you see how many booths are selling ready-to-wear clothing? Doesn't anyone sew at home anymore? Next thing you know, people will be paying money to have strangers prepare their meals or cut their hair.
Insane.
This place has changed quite a lot. When I first set hoof to shore, the livestock here outnumbered the people.
She sure is. And you're welcome, Bianca. But it is true though. Complete with the buffering. And right, Snorlax, it's insane. Tell me more.
Brought you here originally, Saffron.
Oh, that's a long story. Let's just say I'm another link in a long chain of those who came to Rafta expecting glory, only to find something else entirely. But that was years ago. Today, I'm content simply to take in the sights.
And then we're glad for the break, because that one is very flirty.
I'm glad for the break. Work has been intense.
That's also me, for real, for real.
Even this outing was meant to be an errand for work, wasn't it? But having you here with me has made it such a pleasant experience. I feel properly revitalized.
Yay!
So, thank you, Sylvia, for the gift you've given me today. The gift of your company.
Learned so much about me. But how? Why? What? Okay, but let's drop her another of those. And then let's pass by Muktuk. That is true, Postal. I did say that. I mean, the with Shirel being an egg at first, that was one very cool way to do it, and very hype building. But much like Bianca, I also went the route of just appearing. Just crawling up from beneath the ground. Yeah, hoarding lots of silver is all wrong. All wrong. I'm very fair, Bianca. You just have to tell us when you are going to do the lore drop, so I can make sure that people stop by. Let's just give Moktok a gift. As for my... Hey, a blight roach. As for my gold hoard, don't know that I have one here necessarily. That's also the thing with going the I mean, I guess the gold hoarding part of the Norse dragons, they have it as well. But with me placing myself along Nidhugger, then less gold, more being beneath roots of a dragon and sucking blood from the spirits of murderers and oathbreakers and stuff. Ow! Ow! Why the bonk? I hoard books. So many books. Let us hang out. Do a blind taste test. I mean, that... Coming back to that, then yes, that is fair. And real and true, Isa, I definitely need to check the new subclasses out as well. I also need to finish the game. Anyway. Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. But Quinn goes easy on her once again, feeding her nothing but candy. Am I being nice? Or am I just wreaking havoc with your blood sugar? Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. That's also very very fun, because before we started dating Quinn, they treated us to a bunch of weird and icky tastes. And from the point where we started dating them, they've just gone, only candy, only sweet stuff. Let us see if we can shop something. Let's get some of those. That might be good. I mean, they do insinuate that she's wreaking havoc to our blood sugar, but I feel like it's just a front. And you should, Bianca. It's a really, really fun game. Really comfy cozy as well. Hmm. Ah. There we go. And I guess we wait with returning home until the ads are gone. Because otherwise, odds are we might get some new story stuff. In the meantime, we have a new verse from our collective tale. In Wintergust's cozy stream, chats aflutter, Kiara Willows, bows and dragons snow clutter. Kirel Cometa's Ken energy shines bright, while Bianca Kaida VT battles the night. All hordes and lore drops, a curious mix. Turtles and eggs in this chat, no tricks. Join Discord roots where tales intertwine. For on Comfy Tuesday, all is divine. I mean, I would if I needed one. Turtles. Turtles. That also reminds me. I started doing all these shoutouts and then I stopped. So I'm going to catch some more people that I missed in a little bit. But in the meantime, we just had this neat galaxy gal that just popped up asking about turtles. So check out Astra. She is super sweet. Super sweet. Get loved, nerd. And welcome back from the ads. In all honesty, I've been very much inspired by Bianca and the other dragons in the Dragon Council. With the way they... Because I've been pretty sparse about shouting out people. But then they've just been absolutely insanely sweet. And then that makes me go, well, I want to do that too. Yes, for sure, an inspiration. And yeah, there is a Dragon Council. If you're a gremlin, then a really cool gremlin. You are very welcome, Astra. As for a council of dogs, I don't know. I haven't seen one. But I mean, someone has to start it. And it really is a super friendly place. Super lovely. And filled with super cool people. Okay, so he said, Banshee said, nightly wailing from the forest biome has left townsfolk especially sensitive to unpleasant sounds. Good sound trait has more impact, bad sound trait has less impact. An avalanche has revealed a previously untouched ravine nestled among the mountains, but the falling rocks shattered a portion of the crystalline forest. The ice crags has increased loot drops. The crystalline forest has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. And Luna's first anniversary. Luna's boutique marketing company is marking a successful first year. That's something worth celebrating. Always the Dogogamba. And that's, I mean, clearly dragons are on the same wavelength. We have it just right there. And then let me continue catching some people that I did not catch before. So we also have the really cool Kiara Willow, who is a dog tuber, who also just reached 300 followers and is a very sweet person. I've only known them for a week, but they've been super friendly, super helpful, very comfy cozy. And I will not stop. I will not cease. Yeah, so we got that done. Pop, pop. Grand poison cure. Aha. Honestly, mildly intimidating, but also very much appreciated. You absolute sweet bean. But hey, grand poison cure. Yippee! Honestly, I was thinking more with you get all these viewers, and I'm just a little guy, a little worm. And a good brew of the alertness. Cool, cool, cool. And the aging process is done. Oh, not bad. Collect. Oak Age Greater Poison Cure. Ooh. Just a girl in the world. That's super kind. Let's do that. Yep. And then let me keep on keeping on and mention that there is, in fact, another dog tuber right here. So also check out Isamu Kumori, who's also a cool person. I was going to say washed up, smoshed up, but that also runs very, very close to Smash. But But yeah, you have the start of a dog council right there. And yeah, the knights will be great squeak toys. And I think... that's it. Do we want to age some more? Might as well drop those. Why not? And thank you for the follow, Candy Gem. Hello. Welcome in. And yeah, this game is super cool, super fun, super cozy. I hope you're doing great. Also, that is so sweet, Bianca. So kind of her. But also, I need you to explain Caldo de Res. I don't think I've heard of it. Okay, so we have a poison cure that might work. Let's see, can we do a Thunder Tonic? We need the B's and the C's. No, the B's and the D's. Ooh. That does sound very nice. Especially when you're sick as well. That is heckin' nice. Yeah, can't go wrong with some B's and D's. Okay, let's see. Can we... We might... We might have too few of the bees. So the stamina... Ah! So then it's the A and the E's. Also, give me a second, because apparently my phone is not charging. There we go. Ah! There we go. Also, very, very understandable about not having jumped into English when outside of streams. Wah! Wah! The wolf ears. That's definitely not cat ears. And thank you for the hydrate. But also, yes, this is very much the not a big group of not English as first language gang. I have noticed that a lot of the time when I'm doing something wrong, or occasionally in horror games, I switch over to a hey. Then the Swedish comes out. But yeah. I thank you for the head. I mean, English as your first language is also very valid. But yeah, once I got the tip of throwing in those catters, it felt like a good touch to the point where when I was thinking about what kind of VTuber I wanted to be, I figured I wanted to go with the Norsemith route. And then I basically went, I could do Fenrir and go wolf, because that would also be cool. But in the end, I do love dragons even more. That does take us far. That is nice. Very nice. Yeah. At a little point, I also thought about going troll, but I felt like I could not live up to the troll name. Let's do a full day again. Why not? But yeah, dragon, worm. But yeah, it would have been cool to, like, instead of the more classical troll look internationally, it would be cool to do more of the Jon Bauer troll design. Also, the Korean and Japanese as well is heckin' cool. I am definitely envious of you. I only have a good grasp of Swedish and English, and then a bit of Japanese. And a teeny tiny smidge of French. Also, funny that you mentioned the Hermannelig postal, because that might be a song I'm listening to a lot that I also kind of want to do a cover of. Hermannelig, Hermannelig, tro loven i dig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. Also, Demon Dragon would be very cool. Or it's very cool. Squishmallows are also very, very nice. Yep, by Garmana. and Kiara, I do have a full dragon form. Let me switch over to the Be Right Back real quick and show that off a little bit. So there it is. Why is it? Okay. Music pack. I started to go, wait, what happened with music? Yeah. That is cool, Postal. I actually did not expect, I think that was the big thing that was a bit of a block in the idea of doing a cover of that one, that it's not really, I don't feel like it's something that's very well known outside of Sweden, or even in Sweden. I think I ended up going with the usual depiction of the afterlife in Norse myth, which is cold. So ice breath instead. That way I can hang out with all the other ice dragons as well. And heck yes, Bianca, that sounds amazing. I kind of want to, at some point, I want to try to look into a true form model as well. And then, being a lindworm, I was going like, well, then it's a pretty serpentine body, which means you could make it as kind of a overlay for the stream as well, so you have the body just framing the screen. And yeah, Nyckelharpa is very nice. And hello, Cogtails! Welcome in! Hope you're doing great. Let us travel. Yeah, it would be fun. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Ember of Mana. Ooh, 24 in everything. Whoa! Bioplasm. Some Chardonnay. Oh. Oh yeah. Maris is another one of those where I've been lurking a fair bit, but I don't think I've actually said hi to them on stream. But yeah, I noticed that that he is also a lindworm. So brother, really? I've been doing very good this time. I've been mostly not flirting. Mostly. And heck yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. It was the game that made me flirt by not being clear about what it actually has me saying. I'm innocent. So innocent. The innocentest. Yeah, totally the game. Only the game. But yeah, definitely would appreciate the introduction. Unless I actually get around to saying hi in his chat at some point. As for Villeman og Manhild, I think based on the that the and is og, that should be Norwegian, I think. I haven't heard of it at least. What? No hesitation. What? Glassor, Manworm Root, Golem's Eye Diamond, cool. Over to Zid. That forest wasn't anything I couldn't handle. A serpent's slippery tongue. Yeah, we have to take the inspiration from my Kamiyoshi and build up a whole arc. So have content partners. Plenty of them, and that way we can also make content when we content break up. So, you know, it's all going to be good in the long run, I guess. Maybe. And very fair, Isa, thank you for the lurk. And likewise to Kiara and Bianca. Hope you have great lurks. Do take care. Okay, let's give Sid another gift. I'm going to blame you guys for pushing me to this line of thinking, but let's Let's give Sid a serpent slippery tongue. You brought up being flirty and blamed me for it. So if I'm going to be blamed, I might as well.
Thanks for tagging along, Sylvia. I'm in the mood to perform some music. And a little help could go a long way.
Hello, Draven. Welcome in. Caught in 4K? What? No.
You mean like backing vocals? Is this my big break?
I've got the singing covered, but I was hoping you could hold a tin can and collect any tips that come in. I would just leave my guitar case open, but it's developed a taste for small change and small dogs.
Is this another case of them just going around and using mimics as hacking tools? Sid strums a chord, then launches into one of her most popular ballads. It tells the tale of Robin, the pin-sized squire who survived the Heroes Guild's battle with Maven, Witch Queen of Rafta.
Robin was brave, and though he was tiny, he kicked that old hag direct in her hiney.
Also, very fair with the not knowing if you will notice, Shirel. I feel you on that. And welcome back, Yara. Fingers crossed. Yeah, just listen to the way Sid talks. It's clear that she's the one being a big flirt. I'm just trying to keep up. I mean, manage. Sylvia has heard the song dozens of times before, but hearing it live is an entirely different experience. The people of Rafta evidently agree. Many of them stop to listen. Others keep walking, but bop along with the melody as they go. As one man drops a coin into Sylvia's tin, he remarks how the singer sounds almost as good as Sidriel herself.
Well, how'd we do?
Yeah, see, that's clear flirting. Super clear. And Astra, you just have to be extremely obvious.
I think they liked it.
They always do, which is too bad. Because I hate that song, Sylvia. It is seriously bad.
I mean, a little autotune, but not bad.
Wait, really? But it's one of your big hits.
But we can't just break up with Quinn. We are really finding out that while the gameplay loop is kind of similar, so maybe not a an immediate playthrough again once we're done, but we're going to have to return to this game and flirt with more people.
That means it's popular. It doesn't mean it's good.
And hang on, Hang on. Is Astra flirting? Hmm. Maybe. But surely not. She's just being kind. Hey, my whole lore thing is that I struggle with I'm up here to actually figure out emotions. So I can't just immediately realize when people are emoting.
The melody is fine, but the lyrics are juvenile and frankly a bit sexist. The guy who wrote it didn't even get the historical details right. According to Robin's own account, he survived by being well clear of the blast zone. He was just there to carry everybody's gear, and he hid behind a tree during the fight.
Huh. That is a fair point, Kiara. They do a good job of making you feel bad. Which is not nice. You're gonna emote to me for real, for real? Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. What? What? Me oh my. Me oh my.
But I guess that doesn't rhyme with tiny, so...
That is true.
Wow, you really do hate that song.
Well, I know how the sausage is made. Most of the rah-rah hero ballads are the same. Propaganda masquerading as a history lesson, written by guys who know a lot less about it than they'd like to pretend. They're crowd pleasers, so what am I gonna do about it?
I mean, that is true though. You are melting me. So very often. Which is wild. Wild. Stop performing them. Bottle words.
Stop performing them? Couldn't you take them out of rotation and play the songs you actually like?
Well, as a performer, it's not so much about what I like, is it? If you think about it, you and we're
Going
both
to
in the
be,
business of pleasing other people.
Going to be Tau Volantis all over again. No! Don't turn me into a puddle! No!
And if my audience, my customers, find comfort in the familiar, I can't fault it. A crowded Market Street just isn't the place to drop a new single. But give people a familiar chorus they can hum along with, and they'll be more receptive to whatever else you have to say.
Chorus. Raise interest by 5 for each time this card has been played during the current transaction. Ooh. That might be neat.
I can work that angle. I'm just surprised to learn you're so beholden to your audience. I thought you'd have a lot more freedom.
Funny. I thought so too. And listen, I can't complain. I've had a dream career so far.
I do. So I guess the winter puddle can gather in my boots.
But I'm getting older, and I'm realizing all the little compromises I've made along the way. They have a way of adding up. Do you know I used to write my own stuff? Songwriting is what drew me to this industry to begin with. I spent my preteen years barricaded away in my bedroom, trying to put all my messy adolescent emotions into song.
See, that one is obviously the flirty one, so I'm going to go with this one.
I bet you wrote some gems. Did you save any of them?
I don't mind getting wet, ayo.
Oh, there wasn't much worth saving. It was mostly Drek. They were honest, though. There's value in that. But then came the managers, and the focus groups, and the ready-made hit machine. And soon I was too busy to put pen to paper. I'm still too busy, even now that I'm on this little sabbatical of mine.
Well, you know what they say. If you wait till you're ready, it'll never happen.
Yeah, you might have a point there. I should at least try to set aside time for writing. Stretch those old muscles, if nothing else. But for now, I've got to swallow my opinions and crank out another popular ballad. Let's fill that tin can with coins, yeah? I know a local soup kitchen in need of more than a few loose coppers.
Yay! We don't get to give more gifts. Okay. Fair enough. Let's head by Korzak and get the loot from him. Meyer has its charms. Brought some of them back to you. Ooh, purple and blue wood wall. A swampfish. Bogbeat, puckberry. Bubble ooze. And mud shrimp. And then we go to Quinn. I'm swooning on the inside. And then, hey, Quinn, you get plenty to eat. See, we're being faithful to our partners as well. They're getting a salamander's fiery tongue. Quinn stock will be updated tomorrow. Yippee! And then... oh yeah, we haven't sold anything, have we? Got 18 there. Let's just go with one. The fiery tongue, you know. That classic move. More flop. Give them some golemite. And then let's head by Maktak. Stassi? No. No. Don't worry about it. But I specifically said, do not. Hmm. Let's maybe hang out a bit, do some blacksmithing. But hold on. Does this mean I have some sway over the bonk police? The horny police? Well, now. I mean, don't mind me. Muktuk has once more made room for Sylvia in his sled. Having perfected a simple dagger, Sylvia decides to elevate the design with some embellishments. She adds a graceful curve to the crosspiece, and then Muktuk shows her how to add a precious stone to the pommel. It is attention to detail that defines an artist. You have this in spades. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Muktuk and moderately less stressed. Oh no. It's Shirel with the hammer. The fire can wait a while.
I can see it in your eyes, Sylvia. You wish to know if I have made progress. You wish to know if the great work nears completion.
Very fair, Draven. That is smart. Or that is good. Hammer is better than a shotgun. This is true.
Sadly, the answer is no. Your dear Muktuk is in a rut.
Oh no, Muktuk.
What's the problem? Maybe I can help.
That is good of you, but my difficulty, it is metaphysical in nature.
Hmm. Welcome back, Bianca. And I mean, if the wagon girlfriend summoned you, then that is important.
At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, filling my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture.
Hmm.
And I find myself unsure how to proceed.
Hmm. I mean, I feel like both are good options. Let's maybe go with, I feel like, seek inspiration elsewhere. That's good.
You could seek inspiration elsewhere. It would be faster than waiting around.
Sylvia, what you suggest, it borders on sacrilege.
Oh.
And yet, what is art without transgression? Perhaps the ancestors are quiet because they wish for me to turn my attention outward.
Exactly.
It is
Exactly.
right. A change of scenery is called for. A quest for inspiration. Let us away!
Yay!
And here we are, in the bosom of nature's beauty!
At the sound of Muktuk's booming voice, birds take flight, scattering into the air. Muktuk seems pleased by this. He notes where the birds originated then approaches their now abandoned trees.
See there, cradled gently between the branches. A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet, there is room for flourish, for creative expression. See how no two nests are precisely alike. See the subtle variations employed. In that protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness. That is where we see art.
I went to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. Very festive.
Quite so. A daring choice. I find I like this forest biome, Sylvia. We do not have them where I am from.
Really? No trees?
Oh, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy.
I mean, I feel like I'm going to go with that one. But this one is very funny to me. No wonder you're so scantily clad.
Oh, no wonder you like the forge. It's one way to chase away a chill.
And what sweet music it makes! But this is why we travel, why we leave the safety of home, to see things we would otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experiences. The broader your horizons, the bolder your imaginings become.
It can get lonely, though. Being an outsider. Being so far away from home.
I know well of what you speak, for even in a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity. But this is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth. Where others might falter, we, as working artisans determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward. And if in our heart of hearts we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado.
Yeah. Apply bravado for 2 turns. Has 3 additional interest whenever a card is played. Ooh. That is handy.
Fake it till you make it, right? But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seem super inspired by that nest.
A wondrous sight it was. Yet, in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply derivative in the conception.
Harsh, but fair.
Alas, it is ever so. Other artists with their own flaws and foibles can only ever offer so much. Still, my mood is improved. I am happy to have spent this time in nature. And, most assuredly, to have spent it with you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Okay. So let's head to Saffron. And thank you for the massing of the hair. Have a lot of those. And then we can rank up 1 step with Saffron as well. Which is good. Aww. Thank you. Thank you.
For having me over, Sylvia. I appreciate the offer of tea and the opportunity to spend some quality time in your abode.
Sorry, it's sort of a mess.
Hey, I live outdoors, remember? It takes more than a bit of clutter to scare me off. Although, now that I take a closer look, this place doesn't appear entirely sound, structurally speaking.
We've only had parts of the roof falling once in this game. Thank you very
You
much.
should be okay for a little while, though, assuming there's not an earthquake or a stiff breeze.
I feel like it's coming along.
It's a work in progress, but it's coming along. It doesn't even smell like owl droppings anymore. Well, either that or I've just gotten very used to the smell of owl droppings.
It's not so bad a smell. Before I made this hat, it was a rare day I didn't get some kind of poop in my hair.
Well,
As for the shop, as works in progress go, it's an impressive one. I'd like to help with it if I can. How about I take care of that leaky roof for you?
You don't have to do that.
I know I don't have to, but I'd like to. And it would be rude to deny a guest, don't you think? Now, hold my tea.
as Sylvia looks on, Saffron exits via the window and scales the shop's exterior with the poise and confidence of a mountain goat. She quickly finds the source of the roof's small but persistent leak. Using the simple tools on her person and a minor druidic cantrip or two, Saffron restores the roof to prime condition.
All done. It's just a patch job, but it should hold for maybe a decade or two.
That is a solid patchwork.
You're seriously impressive, Saffron. How did you get to be so good at this stuff?
It was out of necessity. When I was younger, I spent a good amount of time on a sailing vessel. Things would break, they'd need fixing. Silky was the alpha of our little group. As the strongest, he acted like the role of handy person was his by right. But he was all thumbs, and he often forgot his own strength. He'd break two things while fixing one. I learned a lot by watching him, though. And when I showed him what a bit of finesse could do, he stepped aside and left the repair work to me.
Life on a ship must have been exciting.
I loved having the freedom to travel, to see the world. It was easily my favorite thing about being a hero.
Wait, you were a hero?
Oh,
Know that? I don't think I knew that.
I mean, she has been doing druidic stuff, so it makes sense.
Well, now you do. Does it change your opinion of me?
This is also very obvious flirting, so this one I get. So not at all.
Not at all. It's just that you haven't talked much about your past.
That isn't purposeful.
Yeah. And exactly, we're just improving.
I don't consider myself a secretive person. I'm not actively hiding anything. I'm simply more interested in what's in front of me than what's behind.
There must be a story there, though.
Not really. Being a hero just didn't suit me.
Also, there will be some ads incoming in a little bit.
I'm much happier now, having left all that in the past. And I still help people in my own way. In fact, I've got a coupon here just for you.
Nice. 10% off. Yippee.
Wow! You're a hero in my book.
Happy to do it. Now, how about brewing a fresh pot? I've just noticed an uneven shelf and a warped baseboard, and you know me. I can't stand idly by when there are improvements to be made.
This is true. With the ads, we also get the Frosty summary, which is nice. Right, And thank you for the lurkies, Astra. You take care. Yeah. In the dim glow of Wintergust's stream, a tale of cozy chaos unfolds. Boots become boats. Viking bravado meets bonk-proof bravado. And the chat's a mix of potion making and playful banter. Shirel Kometa's purring praise contrasts with Astrodiamin's sussy suspicions. Bianca Kaida VT returns from a dragon summoning side quest, while VTubing Cocktails navigates the fine line between flirtation and training. Honestly, I'm not sure about that one. We did mention water filling the my leather boots when I become a winter puddle, but I don't know about boats. Yeah. The fine line of training / flirting. Oh yeah, no, I'm speaking of the Swedish popping out. Nah. I'm all with you on not really knowing why where the where the boats came from. Don't hurt each other. No. Okay, let us return home. Go in peace. Lost 22 gold, but 3 days to go.
I hope Oswald is okay. But I also hope he feels super guilty.
Yeah, Frosty did say he was navigating the fine line of flirting and training, which means not crossing it.
How's it hanging, chum? You feel like tapping out at any point? You just let me know.
Boss Finn.
Are you for real? This isn't a wrestling match we're talking about. It's my career. So if you're expecting me to just quit, you're deluding yourself.
Flashing those teeth of yours again, eh? You talk to all your customers that way?
Maybe when I play the shock card.
I'm pretty sure you have
Training
to buy
for
something
flirting,
to
Astra.
satisfy a customer.
Gotta train for flirting. Otherwise you'll fail. You'll fail at it. Yeah. It's on the fine line.
You know, I'd almost be willing to buy a stamina potion off you. But that would be an illegal transaction, and I know a promising young potion maker like yourself wouldn't want to show such disrespect to the law. Or to me.
I have to say, I'm enjoying the fact that after having been the flirting police, now Astra seems to be coming around. So Shirelle, you're in an uphill battle. Sad to say. I mean, I say that, but I don't think it's all that sad.
Don't tell me you're still patent trolling, and you're actually bragging about it. I guess you can't beat me without resorting to dirty tricks.
It's an unconventional strategy, sure. I call that thinking outside the tank.
I call it unethical, and possibly illegal.
Whoa, whoa. Watch the slander, chum. Have I broken any laws here?
I mean, not to put anyone specific in place, but I feel like to actually be good at flirting, you would need to have to be able to consider someone that's very dense. Whoever that could be. And yeah, Puzzle, I think last stream we mentioned that Boss Finn very much has Arlong vibes.
I don't actually know the answer to that, but I've got some really good lawyers on retainer. The kind of guys who just love to drag out the proceedings.
But he is our rival for the upcoming competition.
You got money to burn on that sort of thing? Go ahead and burn it.
Maybe I can't take you to court, but I'm gonna fight this, Finn, however I can.
Hey, I don't expect anything less from you, chum, and I wouldn't want this to be too easy. It's a real bad habit of mine, I know, but I've always liked to play with my food.
Speaking of AO, I mean, Cognitus spoke up about the training, and is the one that, according to Frosty Tools, is navigating the fine line between training and actually flirting. Also, it would be super fun to, since the denseness was something we came into, well, with Shirelle bringing it up, it would be super fun to go, well, Shirelle, obviously. Okay, so Sailor's Delight. Controversial weather witch Sunny Drizzle has lent her talents to the cat pirates, ensuring the speedy delivery of perishable and hard-to-move goods. Fruit ingredients, ore ingredients, and fish ingredients will cost less. And an avalanche. The ice crags is up and about again. And we cannot sell cures. Because of Boss Finn. Dang it. Okay, let's go to the brew. And bottle. Grand stamina potion. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Can't go wrong. I see no issues here. Let's see, we have a grand stamina potion and a grand poison cure. then it is the thunder that we are missing. Thunder. So once again, the B's and the D's. A cute bean, though. What if we do 2 of those, 1 of those, one of those. That's 24, 18, 18. Missing 4. And then 18, 18. That gets us a greater Thunder Tonic, but not quite enough. We'll get it there somewhere. Now, who could possibly be a good exam partner? Maybe someone trying to understand emotions or something. Wherever we would find that. That only gets 1 extra star and then possibly another. I don't think we quite have it yet. Maybe we need more ingredients. But yeah, that is a tricky conundrum. For sure, for sure. Ooh. Oh, that one's done. But that's a cure. Oh no. We can't sell that. Boom. See, now here's the thing, because now we've been doing the playful chatting about flirting and being all friendly like and stuff. And then we get to the point where now where I go, actually I'm getting embarrassed. Oh, I'm not used to this. Ah. Actually. Can't age it more. Dang it. No, it's perfectly fine. It's like I didn't want to bring it up as like a bad thing necessarily. More just more just that I find it funny that I very much leaned into it, and then it's very much like the way like with teasing in general, where it's like when you start it yourself, then it's perfectly fine. But then when people do it back, you go, wait, how do I hi, hello, you guys are cute. But yeah, no, it's not really uncomfy. More just embarrassed. I mean, like, hold on, but it's me. It's just a me. A little me. I'm just a little guy. But okay, we've got that sorted. Let's look at the deck builder for a bit. And let's see. We do want the Frosty of a Squirrel. Let's try... Chorus might be nice. So maybe drop the shock factor. Maybe drop the strike or strike later. Let's just get a bunch of that, because it's good to have plenty of that. Maybe not one of those. Yeah, let's maybe go with that for now. Let's see if we can arrange some potions. Yay! All the hugs. All the huggles. Let's sell some of that oak-aged Crater Thunder Tonic. And yeah, and we save one. Then we return and we open shop. Let's see how it goes. They say the early bird gets the worm, but who wants the worms? This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Well. Ferocity of a squirrel. When you're the squirrel, the world's your acre. This is a great potion. Dress it up with a bow or something. Keep it professional. Get the compound interest. And the chorus. Maybe... No, we press the attack. That's the way so. I just have to hope the cure isn't worse than the disease. You know right where to hit me. Oh man. Double captivate this time. But it is good for the ferocity of the squirrel. Even if we don't get the most out of it. Also, I guess we missed out on that one. And then we end turn. If it fell out of a piñata, I'd consider leaving it on the ground. Tough customer. Oh, this is a nice hand. So we do the muscle memory. We do chorus. And we do chorus. And we got it. And people say I'm hard to please. Come back soon. Who's next? Good to see you. I mean it. I love it. Let's talk money. Okay, so we build rapport. And then a bit of chorus. And we reel them in. Enter. Do you accept monster ears as currency? I have so many ears in my pocket. We do not accept monster ears. Also, stay away. And chorus. And then muscle memory. Muscle memory. And max interest. I can't wait to try it. Thanks for your business. Who's next? That's a nice cauldron. I guess business is good. This one caught my eye, but I need to be convinced. Okay, compound interest. And chorus. And chorus. And end turn. I know what it's made of, and that's quite a markup. That got right under my skin. Okay, we build rapport. And then we do the chorus. And we reel them in, and... Okay, I just as I'd intended. Take care.
That's all of them for now.
I feel like the deck we have now is pretty darn good. We just max out the interest for each of those. That is very handy. Very nice. Oh yeah, gardening. I keep forgetting. Collect. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of tea, so let me pour myself some water. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely fair, Cheryl. Good luck with the bunny headband mode. Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate. And let's travel. Nice. Let's maybe visit... Maybe Quinn first. Because we were... Bunny. Yeah. I mean, Joel already has the turning into a cat redeem. But bunny ears could be cool as well. Just saying. I think that's what we were looking for. All the models. More models. Let's get those. Some more beats. Why not get more of those? Yes, 83 as a beginner. Just to get started. Poor Shirel. Let's do a blind taste test. That is true, Cogtos. It's been a bit choppy, but I have been doing better. I did an arm focused one yesterday and legs during Sunday. Skipped out today because after work I was just going, ugh, do not want anything. But it is chugging along. How is it going for you? Sylvia dons her blindfold and tells Quinn to do their worst. But Quinn goes easy on her once again, feeding her nothing but candy. Am I being nice? Or am I just wreaking havoc with your blood sugar? Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. I'm swooning on the inside. And then let's see. Or Sylvia trains Quinn. With treats is fair. They are definitely doing that. Have a mushroom. Let's maybe hang out and let off some steam. I have something a little unusual in mind. Sylvia follows Saffron deeper into the woods. The trees grow thick here, and curtains of vines slow their progress. Finally, they come to a shrouded grove. It is utterly silent and still, until... Ah! Sorry if I startled you. Meditation and quiet contemplation have their time and place. But sometimes, a person just needs to scream. Try it now, if you'd like. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Saffron and moderately less stressed. Yeah. Also, that is true. Sometimes it's good to just have a good scream. And let us head home. Oswald is back. He hasn't been in this screen for a long time. Just here to check your tomes, eh? Eh? Enjoy the scrims. The scrams. The eeps.
It's not so bad without customers around.
Hello again, Sylvia.
May.
Robin!
Oh, yeah.
And May!
Robin, I guess.
I didn't think I'd be seeing you before the competition. Did you reconsider and decide to buy a potion after all?
Keep up the good work and I won't be able to resist. But
Yeah, that's right.
I'm here to discuss another potion maker entirely. What do you know about this Boss Finn character?
May keeps getting better.
A piece of work, I can tell you that. He's using some kind of magical patent to prevent me from selling certain potions.
Not just you. It's affecting all of us. And between you and me, I am not happy.
It can't be legal.
It's not. But who's going to step in? Rafta is barely civilized. We have the town guard to protect us from obvious, violent crimes. But the subtler variety of criminal could ride roughshod over us for years.
Oh no.
He's my next opponent, you know. We're scheduled to face off in a couple days.
Oh, I'm aware. And I absolutely must maintain my objectivity.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, he and I would be having words right now. And I guarantee he wouldn't enjoy that very much. If you happen to beat him, feel free to kick him while he's down, would you? I'll turn a blind eye. If you don't beat him, however, well, my objectivity only has to last so long, and I've got a potion of dehydration with his name on it.
Dehydration? But that's like making him dehydrate.
See you soon.
Oh no.
Sylvia.
Wow! I guess Boss Finn brings out the murderous rage in just about everybody, right, Oswald? Oh, right.
Oh.
For a second, Never mind.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you for the redeem. Picking the bones clean. A team of bandits has intercepted a shipment of precious materials. They wanted the gemstones, but they took the bones and minerals too. Gem, bone, and mineral ingredients costs more. Labyrinth of Mirrors. A series of tremors has carved out a jagged maze-like ravine, shattering the land and unleashing new horrors amidst the glittering gemstone spires. Increased value for health potions, increased value for petrification cures. The crystalline forest has stronger monsters and better loot. And we still cannot sell cures. 2 days until the big one. Where does time go? Also, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. We don't get to actually... Yeah, that's a look of some sort. And brew, how goes our potions? A grand fire tonic. Ooh. And a minor fire tonic. And we have an oak-aged grand stamina potion. And an oak-aged sight enhancer. Let's see, what more can we pop in there? Let's just go for that. And then, right. So currently we have Oak Age Stamina, Oak Age Thunder, but the Thunder one is greater and not grand. So that is our current weakness. Enhance the B's and the D's. Wait, that's what I want. That's what it should be like. And then one thing of D, preferably. That leaves us with 12 missing. And so, I think... Yeah, that might get us what we want. Or at least get us a grand Thunder Tonic. And very fair, Cujo. Have a good eep. And hope you get to feel better from that flu.
Good smell. Flavor.
Good smell. Flavor. Poison cure. Very fair to you. Nice, Chirel. That it's just a face mask. Just get a bunch of those. Yeah, why not? Why not? Return. That is unfortunate, Kuyo. I hope it goes faster. Or at the very least that it ends up at a point where you at least feel good. Or not too bad at the very least. Face mask redeem? Oh me, oh my. That might be interesting. If there's a way to do it. Gardening. Eat that one. Also, let's see. Oh, banana. I don't know why, but I absolutely... There's something about that sound clip from Donkey Kong 64 that I love it. Oh, banana. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Oh yeah, the okay is also very good. Arrange potions. What can we sell? We can get some more of those. Which would be very nice. And no special treatment for me, I insist. I thought this potion stood out from the rest. Well, Baptiste, let me show you what I've learned from you. Let's captivate him and build rapport. And Boris. There's also a fair point about it being realistic. I don't know on my end how I would actually... I think getting rid of the hair in front of the forehead would be tricky. Compound interest, muscle memory, and chorus. And nice with the okay sound for the SMS. Should I come back when you're less distracted? Captivate. Ferocity of a squirrel. That gets us 8. That also gives us 2 for these, so that's 7, 7. Let's maybe press the attack. Yeah, and then we got the chorus. Let's try ending the turn. I need to get back before anyone realizes the bar is... Oh, thank you for the head pack. Well, it's a little too late for that one. But we can get that one in. That gives us 20, which puts us at 31. Oh, so close. Wait, hold on. I forgot. That puts us at 31. 32, 33. Still not enough. Dang it. Well, close deal. But also, it's very unfortunate that the banana zone from DK has eradicated the other one. You're a pro, Sylvia. Don't think it... Part of me feels like I have some idea of the thing you're mentioning, but also I can't say that it's more of a like, feels familiar, but not necessarily... Excellent. Not necessarily something I immediately go, oh yeah, I can imagine hearing that. I'm not up early, I just haven't gone to bed yet. I need to know more about this potion before I can make a decision. Well, let me tell you. Let's get some bravado. Muscle memory. Do that one. And end turn. You don't exactly have me at the edge of my seat. Trying to be cool here. Okay, let's captivate him. We press the attack. Ferocity of a squirrel. And then... buffs and debuffs. So that counts. I think that should work out. Yeah. Ha. Just the side intended. Take care. Can I help you? Do you ever get used to the smell? I hope this potion is up to my standards. What can you tell me about it? Well, get some bravado. Some fuel to the fire. And we press the attack. Tension! That's not what I wanted to have in my hand. I've only got so much inventory space. So you're gonna make me work for it. Captivate. And muscle memory. And press the attack. More bravado. Longer bravado. Okay, so we build rapport. Oh. And people say I'm hard to please. I've lost track of the meters. I was like, I was focused on how to maximize, and then just going, oh, building the rapport was that sorted everything out. And no worries, Kiara. I mean, especially today, work has been a lot, so I wasn't very active in your chat either. And you never have to feel like you have to talk. And I will admit, I am very bad at guessing in general. I am, however, very curious. What are you having? Ah! Thanks, coming in.
That's all of them for now.
No, not tech issues. That's the one thing that you don't want. No! No! Not like this. Not like this. Let's hang out with Sid for a bit. While the potions are a-brewing. Venturing for less. Let's get them some thunder quartz. Why not? I won't refuse. Feeding the cats and doing their litter boxes is important. But very much appreciate the lurk and keeping the stream open. Hope it goes well. Let's read fan mail. You want to help out? Nice. Sid empties a rucksack full of envelopes onto a table. It's all fan mail, addressed to her. In truth, though, not every letter is from a fan. Mixed in with notes of admiration and affirmation, Sylvia discovers a lot of negativity. There are demands for songwriting feedback, noise complaints, unhinged rants about gender roles, and some very unconstructive criticism of Sid's music. The bad ones seem to roll right off Sid's back, though. She focuses instead on a letter from a little girl who claims Sid has inspired her to become a musician herself. Aww. Sometimes that's all it takes, Sylvia. One nice letter makes all the heckling and rotten tomatoes worthwhile. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Sid and moderately less stressed. Also, that's a truther. A truther, for sure. Don't be a stranger. Let's maybe... Crag's rock salt? Crystalline forest daredevil pepper. Gives us both the B's and the D's. And heart is heart of stone. Right, okay, it increases the amount. Right. Okay, maybe we don't actually need to go that over the top. Let's go with that. They'll come back with quite a tale. And then we head to Quinn. Fare thee well. Hey, a blight roach. I've got a bit of everything. Let's get that, just for funsies. Why not some bioplasm? Yeah. Have to go over the top. Prus Ultra! Let's do some of that. Oh no. Now we can't buy any more Chardonnay. Let's maybe save some money. And let's visit August. Thank you. And hello, Stormy. Hope you are doing great. Welcome in. Let's just enjoy the silence. The grass is ready to receive us. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good as well. At the start of the stream, I was still a little bit stressed after work today, but at this point, that's all gone. Now it's all good stuff, all good feels. Quieting the mind still doesn't come naturally to Sylvia. Thank you for the head pats. She makes an effort, however, and though her mind races, her body is still. I see you've made some progress. I knew you would. Sylvia feels a little closer to Saffron and mildly less stressed. Yay! And thank you. That is very much appreciated. Aha! This is the book I was looking for. Uh-huh. But yeah, it is what it is. And at this point, it's mostly a bit of I've gotten too important at work, so there's plenty of people who go, hey, help me with this. Hey, help me with this. And I'm also very bad at actually going, you know what, I don't have the time. So I end up trying to help. And then it becomes a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's truly a blurs. A blessing and a curse. Also, there will be some ads incoming in a little bit. So if they do pop up, we'll skip if we are in any sort of dialogue. Otherwise, I'll keep doing preparations. Oh yeah, the imposter syndrome hits hard in that case as well. Just like, but I'm just a little worm. I'm just a little worm. I don't know nothing. Hello, Isolban. I'm doing good. Been a bit stressed, but now it's all great. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, imposter syndrome is a real pain in the butt. Wherefore art thou, werecat? An urban legend of a purring predator who stalks the streets at night has left people on edge. The bad soundtrack has more impact. And then competition enthusiasm. Celebratory atmosphere is spreading throughout town ahead of tomorrow's big event. Increasing customers, increased value for enhancers. RIP Owl? Owl is gone, and people have noticed. Speculation that Sylvia's beloved pet has died has made her more interesting in the eyes of the public. Haggle customers will start with sympathy debuff. Whoa! Owl should pretend to, or should vanish more often. And yeah, the imposter syndrome is ever present. And it really feels like the more you talk about it, the more you realize that most people, or at least, might also be a case of being in the proper crowd for it, but I feel like most people do have it. It's just not something people talk about. And heck yes, it's all done. That is very nice. Hope both work and gym went exactly the way you wanted it. Also, let us see what Frosty Tools has been saying. Comfy Tuesday update. The chat's brewing with potion play and witchy banter. Cue the hunters off to Dreamland, leaving behind a trail of wheezes and heart emojis. Fuel Cometa craves a winter mask with bunny flair, while VTubing Cocktails hunts for elusive DK banana sounds. Kiara Willow battles tech gremlins but stays loyal, and Princess Storm VT shares a peekaboo moment amidst imposter syndrome struggles. Join the Discord for more cozy vibes. Damn, Frosty Tools is just promoting the Discord even better than I am. Okay, we want to save... I mean, just one of those is fine. Maybe the sight enhancer... We sell 2 of those. Hold on. Maybe we could be a little extra smarter. No, we only have 4 potions and tonics. Right. That's not going to make a difference. Yeah. Looking forward to experiencing that. And it really is so real. But yeah, from work from 10 to 20, that is intense. And then gym on top of that. That is a lot. Very impressive. Nicely done to have gone through with it. Grand Thunder Tonic with 2 stars. Ho ho. That is good. That is good. We got a great health potion. Oh, thank you. You, but also no you. Okay, let's see there. Let's leave 1 outside just in case the game won't register that we have those there. If we do not have the possibility to click on the age button. Or to collect the aging. Because it would be sad to finally have a ground tonic and then go into the competition and just like, well, no, they're all in the aging barrels. Can't use them. Sorry. Drop those. Why not? And then... we brew? Maybe just go. What if we... highest total measurements to lowest. What would that give us? Okay, right now it would only trigger the sight enhancer. That's a bit on the way to a mono potion. Let's maybe just go for that. So we go for the B's and the C's. And that's 19. Counts as perfect. I'll take it. Brew. That would be another health potion. That leads towards a speed potion, but we're wasting ease. No, that's also a waste. What if we do that and then no E's, no D's. Yeah, let's just go for that. There we go. And then we do some... Oh, right. We did that. Let's travel for a bit. Head by Saffron again. And let's gift her a... Oh, apparently that. Well, but hey, we did get the rank up, so that's good. Tell me what's on your mind.
It's so peaceful here. What if I just stuck around instead of going back to the shop?
You're welcome to, although I may have to put you to work. How are you at wood joinery? Have you mastered the half-blind dovetail, mortise and tenon?
To be honest, I'm not sure wood joinery is a particular talent of mine.
I'm teasing. You're welcome to just relax here. I try to make my friends feel welcome.
Yeah, that's
and
a mood.
My customers too. It's important to establish a meaningful and deep connection, so they don't feel rushed out the door.
Deep connection. Increase patience by 4. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can only be played if you have no other cards in your hand. Right. That feels like a good card.
The pleasure's mine. And while you really are welcome to hang around here, I had a notion to see more of the sights. And no trip into town is the same without the companionship of my favorite tour guide.
No. And thank you for the heart emote.
And the breeze is pleasant. I can see why people like the beach, even if it looks a bit naked without any trees.
And see, now I'm also being good because this is very clearly the flirty one. So it's safer than the forest.
It's safer than the forest, though. There's nowhere for monsters to hide.
As I recall, the thing about civilization is that monsters can hide in plain sight.
That is so real, though. So real. Oh.
I'm sorry. That was negative of me. To be honest, I think the looming skull over there has unnerved me.
You know, fair. Saffron can't seem to pull her eyes away from the massive kraken skull sitting in the shallows. It's a curious sight, to be sure, but Saffron's expression isn't one of curiosity.
I'd forgotten they just left that thing there. I keep thinking someone will remove it. It's been 20 years since a band of heroes landed on this beach, intent on hunting down the island's wicked queen. 20 years since those heroes slayed the queen's pet kraken, at great cost to themselves and to the town.
And she was one of them.
Many lives were lost that day, and the kraken's corpse was left
I
to
think.
rot. Now, with the island populated once more, the locals are treating the skull like some sort of monument. What's the thinking behind that, do you reckon?
I mean, it is good to commemorate victories, but maybe, possibly, more important to memorialize our fallen.
It's important to memorialize our fallen, heroes and civilians both. If we pledge to never forget them, then their deaths won't have been in vain.
You have a good heart, Sylvia. I like that you see good intentions at play here.
Hmm.
But I can't help seeing the skull as a morbid choice of memorial. And I've tried very hard to put the memory of that dark day behind me.
Yeah. Memory?
Hold on. Do you mean...
Yeah.
Saffron?
Yeah.
Were you there that day?
I was.
Tell me more.
I can't believe you were here. What was it like?
I'd rather not get into it. In fact, I think I better head home.
Oh no. We pushed her too much.
I'm sorry, Sylvia. I don't mean to be dramatic. And you've
That's
done
not good of
nothing
us.
wrong. But I know when I'm bound to be poor company, and I'd prefer to spare you that. You enjoy the beach, and I'll see you another day. Okay?
Oh. Sylvia, it's always a pleasure. We're basically there. Let's do... Let's let off some steam. Need to shout it out? Saffron and Sylvia return to the remote grove, where Sylvia screams herself raw. Birds and rodents scatter as her voice echoes through the trees. You certainly have some lungs on you. The wildlife won't soon forget it. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Saffron and moderately less stressed. And then we head back home. Have a blessed day. And then we open shop for the last bit. Maybe we... Oh well. You're missing a raucous time at the guild hall tonight. I'm looking for something specific this time. Insight enhancer. And with... Nah, that's a lot of gold, but I'm worthless at the enhancers. Or the buffs. No. Perhaps another time. I might go for this one, if you can sell me on it. Yeah. Let's get the ferocity of a squirrel. And muscle memory. And we enter. Maybe you could bring on a consultant. Do I seem that flustered? Let's get some bravado. And muscle memory. And chorus. And press the attack. And chorus. Enter. Ahoy, Captain Havelock. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let us captivate. And I wonder... Maybe best move is to do that. Let's actually see what our next hand is like. Glad to hear it. I am doing well as well. We got Captivate. That is nice. So that way we can do Chorus. And maxed out. And we are doing pretty good on the potions. I feel like we've finally started to get a deck that is very much smooth sailing. Your hours are a little erratic. This one caught my eye, but I need to be convinced. Okay. On with the ferocity of a squirrel. When you're the squirrel, the world's your acorn. Let's add some fuel to the fire. And chorus. Enter. I know cut corners when I see them. Can I get the benefit of the doubt? And we do chorus. And chorus. And I think we skip out on those. Actually. 9, 13. Okay, no, we skip out on those. I've got an eye for quality, and I'm not quite seeing it here. I don't know about that. Captivate. Bravado. Muscle memory. And done. Ha! Just as I'd intended. Come back soon. Come on up. I love this area at night. I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Well, let us captivate. And keep our guard up. Enter. Got to get home before my turtles wreck the place. Some things can't be rushed. Let's build rapport. And chorus. Actually, I should have done that one first. And then chorus. Enter. I'm sorry, but my budget really limits me. I can win you over. Okay, captivate. Bravado. And chorus. And there we go. You're the best. Come back soon.
That's all of them for now.
I wonder if Roxanne would ever pitch in around here. Nah.
Da-dum, da-da, da-da, da-dum, da-da, da-da.
Oh no, a legally distinct Jaws theme.
Hey, chum. Got a minute for the boss man?
Actually, I'm pretty busy, so if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah? Planning your going out of business sale?
How dare.
Getting ready for the competition, actually. I've got a winning streak to uphold.
Is that all you're up to? Because, you know what I think? I think somebody's been misbehaving.
Oh yeah, someone has, and it's not us.
Just a guess. Is it the toxic predator with the self-satisfied smirk?
Oh, me? I'm following the rules. But you... Well, my patent seems to have expired unexpectedly. I can't help but wonder if you had something to do with that.
I wish I did. You don't have any right to decide who can sell what. And you can't patent a potion. Those formulas belong to everyone.
Look, chum, I don't know what you want me to say here. You gotta dry those tears and figure out how to work with what you've got. Or don't. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do or anything. But if you're determined to go up against me tomorrow, it's only fair to warn you. I'm playing for keeps.
Well, so are
won't be
we.
working it out on the other side. I won't be moving into your basement or fetching ingredients for you. Our rivalry, it ain't gonna have any kind of happy ending.
You know what, chat? Bet.
What was all that about his patent getting shut down? I don't have time for that kind of paperwork. But I might know someone who does.
Oswald.
I'll deal with that later. Right now, I have
Probably.
to focus on this competition. And also on not talking to myself so much. It's getting weird.
We made good amount of profit right there. Next day. Competition time.
The crowd has assembled. The call has gone out. It's time to discover who will come out on top in this latest contest of mercantile moxie. And who is just chum in the water. I am Baptiste, your humble host. But you're not here for me, are you? Let's meet the stars of the show. First up is a self-described big bro in a small pond.
Big bro in a small pond.
He's dived headfirst into the potion-selling business and made a big splash in the process.
Also, so many puns. Baptiste might actually be pretty cool.
He also hates fish puns and is somewhat intimidating, so I'm going to stop there. Say hello to the man with the sharpest smile in Rapta, Boss Finn!
I should have brought a toothpick. You're gonna make a stringy meal.
If Finn thinks he's got this in the bag, he doesn't know who he's up against.
Yeah.
She's been underestimated before, but she remains undefeated on the competition circuit. She's the witch with an itch for making a potion commotion. She is Sylvia!
Whoa!
Hey, Finn!
Okay. Now it's our time to trash talk. Nobody likes you. Feels kind of weak. You're toxic. Could work, but they did say that he didn't like the fish puns, and why it's not necessarily, yeah, while it's not necessarily a fish pun per se, it does feel like it's the one that would affect him the most. So sink or swim time, bro.
Sink or swim time, bro. Think you have what it takes to beat me?
Oh, there's that spice.
Yeah.
Let's keep it clean down there. After all, we're once more in the presence of our favorite celebrity judge.
May! Oh, and Robin, I suppose.
Say hello to your adoring fans, Robin.
Thank you. Thank you.
A little applause never hurts, right?
Pretty sure it's me the crowd is cheering for.
Welcome back, Kiara!
This audience wants blood, and I aim to deliver!
Ah,
We'll see who draws first blood in our first round.
yeah, May is the best.
Ooh, you're gonna like this one.
Very well. Tell me more.
I know, Puzzle. They clearly don't know who's the brains behind Robin. I mean, just look at that creature. I've been brewing so many potions.
Oh, come on, buddy. You're not gonna make me jump through hoops like some kind of dolphin, are you?
Suit yourself. But the potion looks more than adequate.
460.
What do you have for us, Sylvia?
There we are. Head empty, no thoughts. I mean, if we could focus only on the flirting, I wouldn't mind. Also, yes. May, much like Ratatouille. Okay, so we have our oak-aged grand poison cure. So let's see if that works out.
There's a lot of toxic energy here today, and I've got the cure.
Yeah.
It's got that antitoxin sheen to it. The quality's right on target. This is one cure that belongs in every pantry. I'd price it at... What do you say to that?
Should I review my haggling strategy?
Let's. Because I think we did get the deep connection. Let's close it out. And maybe keep your guard up.
I'm ready to open your eyes.
Okay. So we do chorus. I like watching you try so hard. We praise the attack. Get the muscle memory. And let's add some fuel to the fire. You don't have a chance here, chum. Oh jeez, those teeth. The ferocity of a squirrel. Compound interest. You wanna ferocity of a squirrel again? Compound interest again. Enter. I'm not distracting you with my toothy smile, am I? Well, of course I'm distracted now. Oh, that is not good. I mean, the Starman theme would fit in pretty nicely when she's going no brain cell mode. That is fair. And thank you. Let us build rapport. I mean, as someone with sharp teeth, I can't say that I dislike shark teeth either. They are cool. Let's do that. You made some strides, but can you keep swimming against the tide? And chorus. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ouch. You're flailing around like an injured fish. That's my dinner bell. He's about to come at me, for real. Okay, captivate. And then bravado. And captivate. And muscle memory. And turn. Ow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. You don't have a chance here, chum. Oh, jeez, those teeth. And some more bravado. Horus. How are you keeping your head above the water? Ha!
I've recalculated the value accordingly. Sylvia has pulled ahead.
Haha! You're going to be swimming out of here a loser, Finn.
Might want to stand back, Judge, because I'm a messy eater.
Oh.
And Sylvia looks a lot like lunch. Hear that, chum? I'm done screwing around.
I can see those teeth from all the way up here.
Oh me. Oh my.
Well, Finn, I imagine you'd like to stage a comeback.
You're a smart one, aren't you? So do the smart thing and declare this potion a...
It looks like it provides decent shock resistance.
Mm-hmm. Boyfriend dungeon. I might look at it and see if I think it's something I could enjoy.
Of course it does, bro.
Thank you for the suggestion. Also, why isn't he finishing his words? Would I?
Perish the thought. I'll price this at...
I can live with that, and so can you.
Yeah, it does look like the tail starts at the shoulder blades, which is interesting. Head empty, no thoughts. You know what? I'm actually gonna... I'm going to redeem something from my redeems myself. Just because... That's also a good one. But I was thinking around the head empty, no thoughts. But yeah, both V Music and O Banana. Just that is all. Okay, so Thunder Tonic. We have our oak aged one, and that's right. That one is 318, and that one's improved, but 118. Right. That one it is. Submit.
Finn can bluster all he wants,
potion you want when a storm rolls in.
Thunder tonic? Check. And its quality is up to par. I'll save this for a rainy day. And I'll set its value at... Unless I'm missing something.
Time to haggle. Do I need to rethink my strategy?
I think we're good to go.
Ready to dazzle you.
The worst part is that our stress is going up. But let us press the attack. Okay, compound interest at the start. That's good. Yeah, it's definitely feels like it's very much in the end. The more you talk, the hungrier I get. Why is he so flippin' big? But yeah, it does make for a cool look. Even if it would be impractical. Okay, let's add fuel to the fire. And we press the attack. That got us bravado, which is good. And then chorus. And turn. Ooh. I don't mean to be so intimidating. It's just the alpha energy, you know? It's impossible to ignore this guy. Ow! Oh! That is not a nice hand. Sink or swim. I can get you either way. He's coming in for the kill. Oh, this is... bravado. Muscle memory. And now because of those, we can't do the deep connection. But we did it. We're good.
A persuasive argument from a potion maker who knows her stuff.
Whew. That was a lot of stress. That was painful. But yeah, that alpha card is... And as we stated last time we played, in regards to the humans are friends, not food. Sharks are food for dragons. Yeah, he went all for it.
Sylvia's potions are superior.
Yeah.
Yes, there is justice in the world, and it is sweet.
Yeah.
Come on, Rev! What game are you watching?
150,000 gold. An excellent question, Kiara. I mean, he do seem to have a strong, or a big neck.
This is impossible. I don't understand it. What's this feeling in my gut? Is this failure?
Yeah, it is.
Or maybe indigestion, since you bit off more than you could chew.
Oh, that's good. That's also good. Get him, Sylvia.
It's not possible. Failure's father fish. That competition was rigged. It must have been.
Afraid not, Finn. I beat you fair and square. I know that's an unfamiliar concept for you.
Whatever. I'm getting out of this stupid business. profit margins are terrible, and you're all a bunch of nerds!
Yeah, cry me a river. And swim away in it.
The nerve of some people. This isn't the end for me. It can't be. I'm Boss Finn, baby. And Boss Finn is untouchable. Or supposed to be.
I will say that I'm really enjoying the way he broke down.
Good riddance to bad fish. I should stay out and celebrate my victory. And yet, somehow, all I want to do is tell Oswald all about it.
Oh. Absolutely bullying. But he did it for an entire week.
Now. I'm sure of it.
Sylvia, pleasant evening. You're once again the talk of the town. The young woman who swam with sharks.
Sharks get a bad rap, but at least they work for their food.
That feels like a barb, but I assure you, I work as hard as anyone.
That is fair, Cheryl. Have a good eat. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Mwah.
After all, I'm the one people come to when they need a little help. And we all need a little help sometimes.
Sounds like you're real busy then. Should we cut to the chase?
And all that gold. Gone.
On your way.
Yeah, and you should probably be on your way.
You're not wrong. We both have much to do.
Yes, exactly, Postal. Bring out the younger Plutarch and the Glagolitic.
Until next
Take
time.
that.
I really loved that money.
Oh, crap!
What?
As one should.
Oswald?
Oh, curse it! I thought you'd fix that rafter.
I did. With chewing gum.
Yeah. That's how he appeared the first time as well.
Wait a minute, why am I explaining myself to you? What are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
Nothing so sinister as that. But Helena was here when I arrived. For reasons that are likely obvious to you now, I'd prefer she didn't get a very good look at me, just in case. But I came here to congratulate you.
Uh-huh.
I know you don't want me around, but you were so impressive in that tournament. I had to express my admiration.
You were there?
Of course I was there. I kept a low profile, but I had to see the outcome for myself. I wouldn't have missed it for anything.
Oh.
Anyway, I should probably make myself scarce. You don't need this old bird cluttering up the place.
Hold on. There's something I'm trying to figure out. A mystery. Maybe you can help?
A mystery, you say? Well, then let's pass the clues together.
Boss Sven mentioned that someone had shut down his patent prematurely. I guess it wasn't supposed to be so short-lived.
Ah, a saboteur working behind the scenes.
Hmm.
How daring.
Very daring.
So, this mystery person, they were a help to you?
Maybe they
You
were.
could say that. You could say they really went above and beyond to help me out.
Any guesses as to who they could be?
Ooh, indeed. Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's obvious, don't you think? It's gotta be Robin!
What? Now see here!
Relax, I know it was you. I'm not upset about everything. But I admit you've been a lot of help. And sort of nice to have around.
Then, could we start fresh? Just forget all the unpleasantness and get back to work? You know, a do-over. Come to think of it, that's another trick you can use when haggling isn't going your way.
Mulligan. Discard the entire hand. Draw a new card for each card discarded. Just flip the table. Flip the board.
Only you would try to turn this mess into some sort of harebrained haggling tip.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ugh, fine. It's official. I can't stay mad at you. Well, if I'm indentured to the bank for the rest of my life, I might stay mad through that.
It won't come to that, Sylvia. I have faith. I have faith in us.
Us? Yay! It really, much like Sylvia, I really do feel the pain of just seeing gold earned, gold spent. Sure would have been nice to have that. And then another 9 days.
So refreshed this morning. I have to admit, it's good to be back.
Yeah, that is the exact mood.
And I come bearing gifts. See here, your license upgrade has arrived.
Check it out! So official looking.
Nice.
All else aside, we really do make a good team, Uncle Oswald.
Yeah. Taxes. Taxes never change.
Well, I could get used to the sound of that. Now, let's start fresh by looking ahead. I have the details for the next competition right here. Ah, I see our vandal has struck again.
Truly, we are arting excellently.
Although in this case, I tend to think it's an improvement. Now, take careful note of the new potion requirements. You don't want to be unprepared.
Yeah.
These competitions are getting harder every time.
Indeed they are. But here's a good sign. An early customer, eager to be our first of the day.
Yeah. Chichibukai art. What?
Hello. Can I help you?
You are the champion I've heard tell of?
I've been called worse. And you are?
You wish to know my name? I suppose you'll need it. So that when asked who brought you to ruin, you may provide an answer. Call me the end of all your endeavors. Call me the mistress of mercantilism. Call me Anubia.
I'd rather call you parents.
Ooh. The clapback. And you hate this one already? I kinda dig her.
My parents have been dust for millennia, and I do not mourn them. So go ahead, make your feeble jokes, by which I mean your words and your potions both. I have an island to conquer. And the best part is this. As I grind Rafta beneath my heel. As I bleed its people for every half penny and silver nugget. They will thank me for it. They will love me. And they will forget you wherever concerned.
I'm guessing she's my next competitor? You'd think there'd be an age restriction.
Children always give me the creeps. Something about her was especially sinister. I'll do some digging, see what I can learn. And you? Well, you had better get to work.
Yeah. Also, very fair. Very fair. Minor inconvenience. A pickaxe shortage has made it harder for heroes to collect rocks, minerals, metals, and to pierce the exoskeletons of monstrous insects. So mineral ore and bug ingredients costs more. Flower power. When evil spirits escaped cursed gems to possess flower gardens across Rafta, local heroes hacked and slashed their way to a peaceful resolution. Gem, flower and essence ingredients. No, gem and flower ingredients costs more, essence less. And Rafta's got talent. After a public competition between amateur bards, discordant has a whole new meaning. Increase in artisan customers. Bad sound has more impact, good sound has less impact. Okay, alright. Oh man, we are so stressed out. But also, I think we'll go ahead and save. And let's move on over to the intermission. We can spread out the wings. And I can take the time to say thank you to everyone for hanging out, spending time here. And I hope you had a fantastic time. Yeah, quite the journey. But glad to hear it was enjoyable. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time this stream started, so this time, but 4 hours earlier. And then we'll be starting out with some beer. First encounter Assault Recon, which is also going to be a blast from the past. And plenty of horror. And you as well, Pozo. Hope you have a great rest as well. Let's see if we can find someone cool to raid. Thank you, Kiara. Hope you get a good night's eat as well. Let's see. Let's maybe... Since Fear is a bit of a retro game, it feels like a great time to raid to someone who's also playing some retro games. Let us raid into Amalia Solaris. And thank you once again to everyone who showed up, hung out, chatted, lurked. I might have talked about trying to grab Tyrell for Tier 3 as well. It depends a bit on how spooky scary she finds the first 2 games to be. But hopefully we can convince her. And then if anyone wants to join in on a raid message, use the first one with the raid emotes if you are a subscriber. Otherwise, use the second one with the hearts so that you get some actual emotes. And thank you once again. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever time zone you're in. And thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Love ya. Bye. Mwah. Oh yeah, very fair puzzle. I have played the Fear games before, but it's going to be fun to return to them. It's been a while. Bye-bye. Mwah.